Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday, and welcome back to our channel. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today. I am so happy to be back with all of you. Um, if you've been away for a while, we did take a couple weeks off from sprints. Um, yeah, if you've been following us, you already know why. We've explained it, but if you're out of the loop, I'll explain. So we took a couple weeks off from sprinting. I think we took like 2 weeks off. And that is because October has just been a really crazy month, or was a crazy month. I can't believe it's already November. So happy November, everybody. I hope you're having a good start to the month. But October was just crazy for us, and we did end up going away to Vermont for our family's like annual trip at the end of the month. So we didn't sprint. We got back last week. So obviously we didn't sprint last week because it was like a short work week and we were trying to catch up on things. And then the week before that, we were getting ready for the trip and like trying to wrap up work. So the past couple weeks have been very busy. So we had to kind of pause the sprints for a couple weeks, but we had a lovely time on our trip. I feel so refreshed and I'm happy to be back. And we did film a Vermont vlog. I always film the trip every year. This is our third year, and I've vlogged every year, so stay tuned if you want to see what we got up to on the trip. We had the best time. That vlog will be up soon. I need to edit it. It'll probably be up in a few weeks. It's going to take me a while to edit because I filmed so many clips since we were away for like 5 days. So stay tuned, that vlog will be up soon. But we do have a new reading vlog coming out this Friday. I think I'm gonna stick with the Friday uploads. I've been switching around, but typically upload one video a week here on our channel. And I like to upload the most either Wednesdays or Fridays. But since we're doing Wednesday sprints, I like to put up a video on a different day. So I think we're going to stick with Friday uploads. So you can expect a new video this Friday. It's a fall reading vlog, super cozy. I think you're going to enjoy it. So stay tuned for that. But welcome to our sprints, everybody. I'm so happy to be here with you. Like I said, since we've been away for a couple weeks, I've missed all of you very much. I love these sprints. I always look forward to them and hanging out with all of you and also being productive. So I'm so happy to be back. And yeah, I would love to catch up. So please let me know in the chat what you've been up to the last month or so. How are you doing? I hope you all are doing well. Do you have anything exciting coming up or anything exciting happened recently? And yeah, let me know. Are you excited for the holidays? Are you in Christmas mode yet, or are you still in like fall mode? Let me know. I'm kind of like in the middle. I've been watching like the Hallmark Christmas movies, but I still have my fall decorations up. I have not decorated for Christmas yet, so I'm kind of like in between. I enjoy both fall and Christmas. I This is my favorite time of year. I love fall and winter. I feel like I thrive the most in the fall and winter for some reason. I've always loved it. So I'm looking forward to the holiday season, but I'm still trying to be present and enjoy fall while it's still here. So, yeah, let me know how you feel about that. Are you in Christmas mode or still in fall mode? I would love to know. And let me know today, what are you going to be doing? What are you reading? What are you working on? Let me know all the things. Catch up with me in the chat. I would love to know. But I'm so, so happy you all are here. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Trying to, like I said, get back on schedule, get back to normal. But I'm a very routine person. So, vacation's always nice, but it throws you off your schedule and your routine, which we all need from time to time. But I always look forward to coming back home and kind of getting back on schedule. So I'm happy to be back. So welcome. I'm excited to spend the day with you. But let me know what you're going to be doing or what you're reading. I'm going to be working from home like usual. I'm still kind of catching up a little bit from our trip last week on work. And if anyone doesn't know, I'm self-employed. I have my own online business, and I'm a virtual assistant and a social media manager for small business owners. And Steph and I actually just started our own business together. We did post a short video about it, which you can find on our channel if you want to check it out. But we did start a business together called Twin Book Media, and we pretty much just combined our two separate businesses into one because we've both been entrepreneurs for the past 4 years, and Steph's like a book editor, proofreader, all of that. And then I'm more of like the virtual assistant, social media manager. So we kind of put our businesses together. We're now Twin Book Media. If you want to check out our social media accounts, they're linked in the description box. We would love for you to go follow us. We have an Instagram set up, a TikTok, a Facebook page, and a website. So I'm still kind of trying to like get that in motion. But we're very excited about it. We're already having fun with it. And yeah, let me know if you would like to see some more kind of like behind the scenes business content on this channel. I know this is like, we call it a lifestyle channel, but there's a lot of book content on here that we like to do. But I also do like to do like lifestyle vlogs and business vlogs and like work vlogs. So let me know if you would be interested in seeing more of that. We're trying to kind of plan out our content for the next few months. So I've been doing a bunch of polls in our community tab. So thank you to those of you who have been voting. It's super helpful to get your feedback since you're watching our videos and we want to make content that you want to see. So let me know if you'd be interested in seeing like more of the business stuff from us, like, you know, behind the scenes of like having our own business and things like that. Or if you prefer like the reading vlogs and the reading content, or if you like both. You know, that would be super helpful feedback because Steph and I said from the beginning, we don't just want this to be a book channel, because that would be limiting for us because we also love lifestyle content. Like I'm super passionate about business, lifestyle, health and wellness, like all different things. So we wanted this channel to be business and lifestyle. So let me know if you like that. Like I said, are you open to us posting more business content and lifestyle, or do you like only watch our reading content? Let me know. I would love to get your feedback. I think Steph's joining me, so I'm gonna let her in. Hold on 1 second. Steph, I think you're here, and you should be unmuted. So you should be all set. If you want to say hi, go for it.
Stuff.
What'd you say? I hear noise. I'll wait for you to come in. But yeah, Steph's here too. So I didn't know when she was gonna come in. So this is awesome. Steph, I'm gonna mute you because I just hear background noise. Okay. So yeah, anyways, let me know what kind of content you guys would like to see from us moving forward. Because we want to make it count. And yeah, we want to make what you want to see. But I would love to do more like behind the scenes business content too. So let me know if you'd be interested in that. We won't be offended if you're not. Just be honest with us. Give us your honest feedback. But yeah, just going to be working from home today. Have some business work to do, some client work to do. We're also putting together for our new business a brand new email newsletter. So I'm actually like working on a template for that right now. So we're trying to build a new email list for our new business. So if any of you are interested in joining it, we'll keep you posted. Stay tuned. It's not set up yet, but I'm working on that this week. So it's going to be a fun newsletter. We're going to put everything in it. We're going to do like business tips, advice, inspirational quotes, and then we're also going to share like our content and just like fun things, like what we're reading. So it's going to be like a business, but also fun newsletter for all of our community. So stay tuned. That's in the works. And I'll share the link to sign up for that once it's available if you're interested. But I'm just going to be working from home today. I'm not currently reading a book. I actually finished a book, oh my gosh, 2 nights ago. I was trying to remember when. And I was reading The Fury by Alex Michaelides, and he's the thriller author who wrote The Silent Patient, which everyone knows. And I was blown away by it. If you follow me on Goodreads, oh my gosh, you would have seen my review. I was blown away. I I didn't think anything could be as good as The Silent Patient from him, which is like one of my all-time, if not favorite, thriller. And I was blown away by The Fury. It was so good. I read it in pretty much one sitting. I couldn't put it down. It was amazing. The twists and turns were just so good. Alex is just such a talented writer, and I'm picky with thrillers, but his always do it for me. He's the best. I haven't read The Maidens from him yet, but yeah, I read The Silent Patient and The Fury. Loved both, 5 stars. So I just finished The Fury. I think it put me a little bit of a book hangover because now I'm kind of stuck on what to read next. So I'm not reading anything, but I just finished The Fury and I loved it. Let me know if you've read it or anything from that author. I would love to know. But I need to pick out a new book. But let us know what you're reading because I need some inspiration. We're like, kind of in between seasons now. We're still in fall, but a lot of people are in Christmas mode. So like, and I'm a seasonal mood reader, so I'm just having a hard time figuring out what to read next because if you saw my TBR video, I have a lot of books on there that I like still haven't gotten to. So I'm trying to decide while it's still fall, do I want to keep reading like my witchy, spooky books from my October TBR, or do I want to like save the rest for next year and then get into like cozier books, So that's like my dilemma right now. Let me know if you can relate or if you have any advice for me on what I should do. But yeah, I'm trying to like figure that out. Um so yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of like stuck in the middle. And I have my window open here by the way, so please ignore like the curtain that's blowing. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck with my reading right now, so I'm just taking a little break until I can figure out what I want to read next. But let me know what you all are reading because you might inspire me, give me some inspiration. Um, and yeah, I'll let Steph share more about what she's reading and everything when she gets back. But yeah, let me know what you all are reading. I need some help. Like I'm kind of stuck because I'm such a seasonal person. And I'm trying to enjoy fall, but I'm also starting to get in that like Christmassy holiday mood. So yeah, I'm just not sure what to read next. Yeah, I need your help. And Steph, I'll unmute you. Do you want to share what you're gonna do today and what you're reading?
Hi, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm
We're
gonna
glad
be doing some. I'm gonna be doing some work today. I'm working on a project, a
you're
like
awesome.
edit type project. But
Exciting.
I figured I'll share with you what I'm currently reading. So I'm still reading The Pumpkin Spice Cafe, and I love this book.
Mhm.
It's so good.
Yay.
It's really cozy. It's like everything. It's like everything I love in like a small town romance. And if you're a Hallmark lover and a Gilmore Girls lover like us, you're definitely gonna like this. It is like pretty spicy though. I'm just warning anyone who's
That's
curious
what I've
about
heard.
that. It's pretty spicy. It's not like a queen romance, and it's also considered a cozy mystery too because there's a bit of like mystery in it as well. But yeah, I'm loving this, and my plan is to finish it either today or tomorrow, like definitely this week.
Awesome. Yeah, you're almost done. Yeah, let us know if any of you have read any of the books in that series. I have not read it yet, but I'm really excited to. I'm thinking about like filming a reading vlog this month when I read The Pumpkin Spice Cafe and a few other books. Let me know if you would want to see that. But yeah, let us know if you read it or any of them, what your thoughts are. I know like for the most part it has really good reviews and then there's some like mixed reviews on it.
If the rating's so low on Goodreads, which I
I
don't
don't know why
understand.
because I've heard like really good things about it. It's kind of strange that like the average rating is low, but that's Goodreads. Goodreads, I feel like people
Yeah.
are like harsh and like critics and stuff. Um, so I'm glad that you're liking it because I really my goal is to read that later this month. Um, and yeah, like I said, I might save it for a reading vlog. I think which would be fun, but I feel like I'm really gonna like it too because Steph and I are pretty similar um with our reading tastes, like in terms of romance. We pretty much like the same thing.
I tell you,
So
I've been loving like small town romances lately. Like, I mean, I always liked them. But I feel like lately, I've just been craving like that trope. I don't know why. Probably because of watching too many Hallmark movies and like Gilmore Girls.
yeah.
But like, yeah, I just like I just love that trope, and like I absolutely love the characters. They're very relatable. I love our female main character. I love Logan, the love interest. He is just such an awesome guy. Like I love his character, and the romance is so cute. I also love all the side characters, and those characters are actually they actually have their own books. For those that don't know, this is actually a companion
Companion books.
series. So the second book is the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore, and that one's about one of the main character's friends in this book,
I love that.
and then yeah, it keeps going on. I'm really excited to read that one. I have that one, and I'm also excited to read the third book, the Christmas Tree Farm one.
Yes,
That one just
me
sounds
too.
like such a good like winter read.
And then
So yeah,
there's already like
yeah.
5 in the works, I think. It's crazy.
So yeah, if anyone hasn't read like these books yet, you should. If you want like a cute small town romance with a little bit of like mystery, it also has a cozy mystery type of atmosphere as well. But yeah, I highly
Yeah, they
recommend it.
totally are kind of books.
I'm almost done, by the way. I'm like probably
You're
like
really close.
80% through now, so I have like 70 pages left. And yeah, I highly recommend it.
That's so exciting. And it matches my outfit.
I know, right?
I have my pumpkin spice pajamas on.
You also can't tell from. I mean, you can kind of tell. Do you see how that's like a bit of foil and like it's really cool
Yeah,
how it
it's so
shines in the
pretty.
light.
Yeah, we actually bought the Kindle version first because it was like 99 cents. And by the way, the Kindle version, I think it's on sale again. It's only $3 if you want to get it right now. But we got the Kindle version. I bought it actually last year before it was like really hyped on
Yeah,
TikTok. And I didn't get to it. So it's interesting now that it's so hyped. But I bought the Kindle version first, and then Steph just decided to get the physical copy for the first two because they're just like so gorgeous. Like I love
also
the covers.
because I originally started reading this on Kindle, but I read like the first, like maybe like 80 pages, and I was already like loving it. So I was like, I really want to like get the physical copy and read it because I was like this needs to go on my shelves. Like I just
Yeah.
knew I was gonna like love it.
Hmm.
And it's funny because like most of the romances I've read this year, I have not liked. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm very picky with
Haven't
romance
had
now.
great luck this year.
So this is like this is probably the best romance book I've read in like months, which that says a lot for me.
It does. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I
I'm
really
so
want to get to it this month because, obviously next month I'll be reading Christmas books,
mhm.
and I really want to read the third one, which is The Christmas Tree Farm, and the second one too, because I'm such a seasonal reader. So like I feel like while it's still fall, I need to read that one. Like I don't want to wait till next year. Like I need to read it. So I'm gonna try to prioritize that one at some point this month. So I'm so glad you're loving it.
Yeah, like I was telling you last night, for I feel like for this book, I feel like it's gonna be one of those books where I'm gonna want to reread it like every fall.
Yeah, right. I could see that happening. So yeah,
Because
I'm so glad you're loving
it
it.
has the coziest fall vibes. Like the part I just
It
read,
has the
the
Gilmore
characters,
Girls
the
vibes, which
characters
we love.
they were at the town's fall festival, like all the fall
Oh, I
vibes.
love that.
And I love the cafe and how she took over her aunt's like pumpkin spice cafe. Like it's just so cozy, and I absolutely love how the author put a map of the town in this book. I'll show you. It's
Oh,
so
that's so
cool.
cool.
Sorry, it's a little hard to see on camera. But it's so
Yeah,
cool
I
how
love
she
that.
put in a map of the town, which is called Dream Harbor.
Yeah,
Sorry, I feel like I'm gushing about this book way too much.
we love maps and books. But no, I'm so glad you're loving it. I wasn't sure how you were gonna feel since
if
you're
anyone
kind of
wants
here with romance. So I'm so glad you're loving it.
if anyone wants me to do like a full book review for it on our channel, let me know.
Yeah, and I might film a reading blog for it so we can also like put it in there
Yeah.
too. But yeah, let us know if you've read The Pumpkin Spice Cafe or any of the books in the series. But yeah, so that's what we're up to, what we're reading, and we're just gonna be working today. I'm finally gonna get to the chat. Thank you for bearing with us. I always like to chat a lot when we like in the beginning of the sprints.
Mhm.
So hopefully you don't mind. But yeah, let us know if you read any of the books in that series. I think it's called the Dream Harbor series, right?
Yeah, that's the name of the town too.
Yeah, so let us know if you read any of them. But yeah, I'm thinking of filming a reading vlog for that one. And
I
let's see
think
here in the chat.
it's
Oh, do you
definitely
want to take it?
It's definitely New England. And it's like Gilmore. It's cool that Gilmore Girls is set in the state we live in because we live in Connecticut. So, but I think the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, I think it's set in Massachusetts, which is
I love it. Yeah,
pretty
the New
cool.
England vibes. I love it. Let's see who's here. I saw Shannon popped in, and I actually popped into Shannon's sprints because she's live right now too. So hi Shannon. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for saying hi and hitting the like button.
Oh.
I hope your sprints are going well. Shannon said, working on pulling out content from the first 2 books in my series that have appearances from main protagonists in my 3rd book, A Curse of Spikes and Smoke. That is so cool. I really want to read that series from you. I've been wanting to read more of your books, and like, I don't know, time just keeps getting away from me. So I really want to read that series. I think we already bought like the first one, but I did read Blood of the Ivy from you, and I loved it. And I need to continue that one as well. So that's exciting. I hope everything's going well with your books. But if anyone doesn't know, Shannon is an author friend. She's amazing, and she does writing sprints on her channel. She's actually live right now, so definitely go check out her channel. Glad your trip went well. Thank you so much. It was really relaxing, and yeah, our family does it every year, so we always look forward to it. And it was just so cozy. So we did film a vlog, and that'll be up soon. So stay tuned. But like I said, it's gonna take me a long time to edit. And I have a few other videos we filmed first that I needed to get up. But we do have a new reading vlog in the meantime coming this Friday, so stay tuned for that. Hi, Olivia. So glad you could join us. Reading a source. Oh my gosh, I can't say it. A sorceress comes to call for the Sibs book club. Oh, that's awesome.
I have the book. I haven't read any of.
Oh,
I haven't read any T. Kingfisher yet, but I actually have like several of her books, and I was planning on reading them this fall, but I haven't gotten to them yet.
Yeah, let us know, Olivia, what you think so far. It looks like a good book, and I love that you're reading it for that's Laura and Beatrice's book club, right? The Sibs book club. So that is awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get some reading done.
I feel like everyone's book clubs. I feel like everyone's been reading like really good books lately.
I know, like
what I've seen.
They've been really good, for sure. And Denise is here. Hi, Denise. Thanks for joining us. Denise said, good morning. I've missed sprinting with you. We miss you too. We're glad to be back. So glad you can make it. I'm reading Chaos for Nonfiction November. Very, very nice. I hope you're enjoying it so far. And Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. I'm so glad you can make it. I just saw your comment in Discord, so I'm so glad you can join us. Hey, I'm making smoky corn chowder, I'm guessing. Trying it for the first time. We'll see how it goes. That sounds awesome. We love corn chowder. It's so good. We usually get it from Panera Bread, the restaurant.
You made it recently homemade.
And we did make it at home, and it was so good. So we love corn chowder. Hope you enjoy that. Corn cob chowder. Yeah, I knew what you meant, but I hope you enjoy it, and it comes out really good. And hi, Laura. Thank you so much for joining. We are doing great. Thank you. Hope you are too. What are you up to? Hi, Jess. Jess said good morning. We'll be finishing If He Had Been With Me today. Very nice. I'm trying to remember whose book that one is by.
Let me see.
But I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think, and hopefully you can get some reading done. Learning to edit my own videos, reading The Song of Silver Flame, like Night and the Night Circus. Awesome, Laura. Those are fun books. I read The Night Circus like a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. So I hope you're liking it. Let us know what you think. I hope you're enjoying both books. And good for you. If you need any tips on video editing, feel free to reach out because I have a lot of experience in that area. And yeah, I would love to help you out if you need anything. But editing is such a great skill to learn, and you can definitely do it. So I hope you're doing well with that. But I'm here if you need any support in that area. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying your books. I'm so glad you could join us. We'll mostly be loitering today as there's a lot going on at home today. Matt has some big meetings happening. We share the office. Got it. Yeah, I love that you both work from home. So yeah, no worries. Whether you get a lot done or not, that's fine. We're just glad you're here. Thanks for joining. It's still fall. Yeah, I agree. It's still fall. I know a lot of people are like rushing into holiday mode right now after Halloween. But I'm still trying to enjoy fall, at least, till Thanksgiving. And then I think maybe after Thanksgiving, I'll be more in Christmas mode. But I've already been watching the new Christmas movies on TV, and I could do that in the fall and still enjoy the fall time. That doesn't bother me. But
It's like 70 degrees out today here.
yeah, the weather's been like unusually warm here. How's the weather been for all of you? It's been so warm for us, which is kind of concerning, because we're in New England. So like, typically November, it's usually like pretty cold, like in the, I don't know, like 40s. It's been like in the 70s and like even 80, which is very strange. And we have not had any rain
I
in, oh
know.
my
I
gosh,
miss
like
the
over
rain.
a month. So it's been, yeah, it's crazy. It's been like sunny and warm pretty much every day. And then we'll get those like weird mornings where it's 30 degrees and then the afternoon is like 80 degrees. It's so weird. Like this is not normal November weather. I think that's also why I'm still in fall mode, is just because of the weather. Like it just doesn't feel like that cool, cool, crisp like weather going into the holidays yet. It's been unusually warm for us. So yeah, that's another factor too. But it is nice because like we're not, like already freezing. Like it's nice to kind of have the transitional weather from like summer to fall to winter,
Yeah.
where you can slowly get used to the cold. But it's just very strange. I think that's also why I'm like in denial that it's even November. Like I feel like
I
this
know.
has just gone by so
Does not
fast.
feel like
In
it.
my mind, I feel like it's still October. So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. It just feels like strange, like this season. Like I don't even know where I am. But yeah, it's just been so warm. So I'm actually like I'm enjoying it, but I am ready for normal cooler weather. So hopefully we get some of that soon. But let us know what the weather is like for you guys. I'm really curious to know. But yeah, it is still fall, so I'm still trying to live in the current season. And like I said, even though Christmas is like my favorite, I'm trying not to like rush into it.
Hmm.
And yeah, just really like live in the moment and enjoy it. So yeah, we still have our fall decorations up. I don't know when I'll be decorating for Christmas. Probably in a couple weeks. I'll probably film a video. Um, but yeah, we usually decorate for Christmas. Like I think like around Thanksgiving. When do you guys decorate? I know some people do like November 1st. Some people wait till December. I feel like everyone's just different. But yeah, let us know when you decorate. But it is still fall, so I'm still trying to enjoy the current season. Recommend Snow Blooded. It's a fantasy, but it's got some thrilling aspects. It does have open door romance, but not a lot of it, and it's more about the relationships. Oh, that's interesting.
So
We will have to check it out. Thank you so much for sharing, Laura. Sounds like a fun book. I bought the Pumpkin Spice Cafe Monday. Awesome. Awesome. When are you planning on reading it? Let us know. Hopefully soon. I feel like you will like it. And I'm excited to read it too. Hi, Nicole. Thank you for joining. So glad you can be here. I've been kind of like lurking in your sprints lately, but I have been catching them. Nicole goes live every Monday. If anyone wants Monday sprints, definitely check out Nicole's channel. But I love your sprints, Nicole. I'm so glad you can come to ours. Nicole said hi. So glad to catch you cleaning, getting stuff done today, listening to Amazing Adventures of Cavalier and Clay. That sounds fun. I love that you're listening to the audiobook as you clean and everything. Those are great for that. So glad you can join us, Nicole, and hopefully you can get everything done today. Nicole also said hi to the chat friends. And hi, Hannah Beth. Thanks for joining us. Hello. I've hardly read anything for days because of family things going on. I want to finish a book today. I have two I'm working on, Brave and My Father's World. Ooh, yeah. I feel like my reading has slowed down a bit also. It's just been a busy time. So completely get you that you haven't like been reading much for a couple of days and other things going on. Hopefully you can finish your book today. Fingers crossed, but I hope you're enjoying both of those. And Denise said to Laura, I love The Night Circus. It's one of a handful of books I want to reread. I agree, Denise. I love The Night Circus. I read it so long ago. I would actually love to read it again. And I told Steph she should read it. She would probably like it. Especially since I just finished the
I
Caraval
do want to read it at some
kind of
point.
that vibe. And I love Caraval. So I would love to reread The Night Circus too. Because it's been so long since I read it. And I feel like it's kind of come back. I don't know if it's because of book talk or what. But I love that it's come back, even though it came out so long ago. And yeah, I would love to reread it too. I completely agree. It's such an amazing, cozy book. And hi, Amy. Thanks for joining. So glad you can make it. Amy said hello. Thank you for these. Of course, our pleasure. Thank you for coming. We always appreciate you being here, and you're such a fun person. I've been loving all of your videos lately. I hope you're doing well. Should do some chores today too. I'll revisit that topic after I finish my coffee. Was up really late last night. Stuff this morning. Yeah, completely understand. Have your coffee first. Let yourself wake up, and then you can kind of get into it. I'm still finishing my coffee, and we still have our fall mugs out. So I'm using this one from Hobby Lobby. Love it. I have a tiny bit of coffee left. I have it on my mug warmer here on my desk. And I'm trying to finish that. So, but enjoy your coffee, and then you can kind of get things done. I always let myself in the morning get up and have my coffee, and really like relax and like have a slow morning a little bit before I kind of jump into work. I like to enjoy my coffee. Otherwise it'll just get cold and I won't finish it and I won't be able to enjoy it. So I always let myself have time to drink my coffee first and kind of wake up in the morning. At page 56, I am enjoying it. Awesome. So glad you're enjoying your book. And Danny's here as well. Hi, Danny. Thanks for joining us. So glad you can make it. No worries. We pretty much just started. I'll be working on getting a box or two ready to donate to the local thrift store today when they open this afternoon. That is awesome. Very nice of you to donate. What are you donating? Are you donating books? Are you donating clothes, home items? Let us know. It's always good to do that. And I like to do that every few months, kind of like go through my things. So, yeah, best of luck with that. I'm glad you can make it. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, first time joining you. I'm reading James by Personal Everett. Welcome to our sprints in our channel. I'm so glad you found us. And I'm Stacey. This is Steph. We're twin sisters. We run this channel together. And we call it a books and lifestyle channel. So we make book content and lifestyle content. And we do these sprints every week. We would love for you to stick around, join our amazing community, and subscribe. And then you can come back for all of our sprints and watch our videos. But it's so nice to meet you. And yeah, we're glad you're here. We can't wait to get to know you more. We have an amazing, amazing tight-knit community here. And we're so happy to welcome you in. So thank you for joining. And we hope you enjoy the sprints today. And I have not heard of that book. I will definitely have to check it out. Please let us know what you think. Hopefully you can get some reading done and you are enjoying it. Sarah said pumpkin spice PJs. Thank you. They're cute. I got these from TikTok Shop. If you guys want the link, let me know. I could share them with you. But I do like kind of like brand work on TikTok Shop as an affiliate. And so yeah, I can link them if you are interested. But it comes as a set. So and they have long sleeves. So I have this top and then I have matching pants. But they're really cute. They're from a small boutique in Florida, I think, but I got them on TikTok Shop. And I've been living in them. Always like to have some seasonal loungewear and PJs. Usually I don't keep pajamas on when I work, but since we have nowhere to go today and we're sprinting, I figured why not? And like they're kind of festive. They kind of go with the sprints. So yeah, I figured why not? I would wear them with just like this cozy cardigan I got from Target. So I'm so glad you like them.
I'm wearing one of our book club shirts.
Yes, we do have merch, if you guys don't know, for our book club. Update it every so often. We did just come out with like a ghost design. The link's always in the description box if you want to check it out and shop. And if you have any requests for merch, let us know because I do want to make some more. We designed it ourselves. But the shop's always linked below. But yeah, we love making our own merch and even wearing it ourselves. So I love that you're wearing our shirt stuff. And Sarah said catching up on the stream. Yeah, no worries. Day after Thanksgiving or that weekend? Yeah, I think, are you talking about when you decorate for Christmas? That's usually a good time. Sometimes like in our house we decorate before Thanksgiving, sometimes after, it kind of depends. But that's a good time. Loved that book, Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Oh, I'm so glad you loved it.
I know, right?
Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm excited to read it. And yeah, I feel like I've heard good things for the most part, but there's some people out there that we're not a huge fan of it, but Steph loves it. So I'm so glad to hear that you really liked it too.
Have you read the second one yet?
Yeah, Danny, let us know if you read the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore or any of the other ones yet. And hi, Nadine. Thanks for joining us. Good morning. What are you up to today? It's a high of 81 here today. Felt more fallish this past weekend. Yeah, that's pretty warm. But you're down south, so that is understandable. But yeah, it's crazy. It's been like almost that warm up here. Very unusual. But I feel like it's more normal where you are. So, but yeah, ready for fall weather since like it's been fall for a while. It's supposed to be around 70 where I'm at in Michigan today. I really should work in the garage. Need to get my car in before it snows. I need to leave at 5:30 a.m. 3 times a week. Oh my goodness, yeah. Parking in the garage is such a gift in that case when there's snow and everything. I know you guys usually get a lot of snow in Michigan. We used to, but we really don't anymore. We have like very mild winters, but 70 degrees is nice. I think the high today is 77 here, so very unusually warm. But it has been nice because we've still been able to go for walks. Like, you know, we usually like to take a walk on our lunch break with our dog. So we've still been able to do that with like comfortable weather, which is nice.
And I was thinking about maybe working outside this afternoon.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Like, it's November and we can actually work like on the patio. It's crazy. Like, usually it's way too cold for that. So, yeah, it's definitely a strange year for us weather-wise. But 70 degrees is nice. Currently reading the book One by One by Frida McFadden. I love Frida. She's awesome. She's one of my all-time favorite thriller authors. I have not read that one yet. So let me know what you think. I hope you are enjoying it. I really want to read more of her books very soon. And hi, Alicia. So glad you can make it. Thanks for joining. Good morning. Just joining, getting more coffee, and doing some video filming this morning. And finishing up The Crown of Gilded Bones. That sounds fun.
Yes, that's the third book in the Blood and Ash series.
Oh, yeah, you just read from Blood and Ash.
Yeah, I read from Blood and Ash a little while ago. Loved it. Probably one of my favorite books of the year.
You love Jennifer L. Armentrout.
Yeah, I love her books.
I haven't read any of her books yet, so stuff is up to date.
I really need to continue the series because book one was so good.
So that sounds good, Alicia. I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know what you think. Obviously, you're a fan of the series if you read that far, but hopefully you can finish it up today. So glad you're here. Clothes and home items, very nice. Good for you for going through everything and doing some donating. And Denise said, Rebecca, welcome. Love James. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for being so welcoming. And yeah, Rebecca, we're so happy to have you join us. And hi, other Alicia. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, fellow bookworms. I'm going to be productive, but try to read some too. Shady Hollow. Awesome. So glad you could join us. I have not read that one, but I've been seeing it everywhere.
Cozy mystery, right?
Yeah. It's like that, you know, that like cute book. It's like bluish, purple.
With the animals.
I think that's the one. Yeah. I've been seeing that book all over this fall. I think it was on like a lot of people's fall TBRs. Have not read it, so let me know what you think of it. I hope you like it. And yeah, hopefully you can get some reading done. Thank you for joining us. Sarah said I'm reading Emily of New Moon by L.M. Montgomery. Very, very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know.
Still to read. I still read Anne of Green Gables.
I know. Oh, Anne of Green Gables was so good. I actually want to continue that series at some point. And Alicia said I'm loving the From Blood and Ash series. Looking forward to reading more. That's awesome. Yeah, so glad to hear it since Steph loved the first book. So that's very exciting. I haven't read anything from that author yet, if you can believe it. I do want to at some point. But yeah, I just don't read fantasy like as often as Steph does. Um, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that you love the series. That is good to know. And I love that a lot of you are reading today. I'm jealous. I wish I could read,
I know.
but it is a work day. That's the only thing about doing sprints during the week is that like when we're on here, I just want to read, but I have to get my work done. Weekend sprints are for reading. Weekday sprints are for working. So I love that a lot of you are going to be reading. Very nice. So hopefully we can all keep each other accountable, get things done, and have a great day together. And thank you so much for hanging in there. This has been a long chat. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate so many of you were able to make it today. Um, and yeah, we're just so happy to be back with you. Let's jump into our first sprint, shall we? After so much chatting, because I'm ready to get to work.
Me too.
And I'm gonna pull up another YouTube ambiance, like I did last time, and then I'll put like the time ticker on the bottom. So we're still doing fall ambiances because it's still fall. So we've got this cute, cozy autumn coffee shop. So I'm just gonna get everything going. And then yeah, we'll just kind of jump right in. Let's do like, should we do 75 minutes? I know we like the long sprints. What time is it? So let's just go until like noon. So we'll just do top of the hour.
Okay.
So it's not, so we're starting at 10:42 Eastern. So it's not till 11, it's till 12. So it's like what? An hour and 20 minutes. So it's about like 80 minutes. So yeah, we'll get started. Oh, a couple more comments. I will let's see. I'll fly through those really quickly. Um there's also an Ellen Montgomery readathon I'll be
Yes.
participating in. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I read the first book for Anne of Green Gables in the spring and I loved it and I did not know there was a readathon.
What? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. That sounds fun. I'll be working with you. First task is to get my YouTube video up, then lots of admin type work and writing. So glad you'll be working with us, Amy. I love your videos so much, so I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully you can get everything done. You are so welcome, Rebecca. We are so, so happy to have you. All right, friends. So we will sprint for about 80 minutes. We'll be back at the top of the hour, which will be 12 or noon here in Eastern Time. Enjoy, and we'll see you soon. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back and we finished our first sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat. Give us an update. I hope you had a great first sprint. That was long, but it went by super fast, like they always do. So let me know how you did. I hope it went well. And there were a bunch of you that joined during the sprint. So welcome, everybody who joined. I'm so glad you all are here to join us today. I hope you're doing well. I did chat with a bunch of you in the comments to welcome you, say hi, everything like that. So glad you're all able to make it today, and let us know what you're up to. What are you reading? What are you working on if you just got here? And if you've been here, let us know how the sprint went and what you got up to. I hope you are all well. I had a great sprint. It went by so fast. I literally just sat here and did computer work the whole time. I didn't even get up and stretch or anything like I planned. I was just like in the zone working. So I got a lot done. I just did some client work, client check-ins, some emails, and then I started like cleaning through my leads sheet that I use, because when you have a business like we do, it's all based on clients. So we have to keep track of the clients that we're working with, and new leads and everything. So I felt like it'd been a little while since I updated our like lead sheet. So I wanted to go in and clean that up a little bit since I had time. So that's pretty much what I got up to. And yeah, I feel like I'm having a productive day so far. So let me know what you all got up to. I would love to know, and I'm sure stuff will come back in at some point. And I'm just gonna, take a look at the chat and get through the comments. So let's see, a bunch of you did join during that sprint. So I will pull up some comments, but give me an update. Let me know what you got up to. And I saw that Carissa had joined. So hi, Carissa. Thanks for joining. So glad you're here. What are you up to today? And I saw that Bree also joined. So hi, Bree. Thank you for joining us. What are you up to? And then Danny said, OMG, these ambiance videos. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been loving just kind of going back old school to like the YouTube ambiances. Usually we use like the timers, and I love the timers, but like I said, the actual themes and graphics get a little bit old for me. And I like to do sprints seasonally. We like to, so there's just like very limited like fall and seasonal themes you could do for those timers. So I have been liking just going back to old school, like pulling up ambiances from YouTube that actually, go with the season. And, I like to support other channels as well. So all of the ambiances that we use now that are from YouTube, I always link in the description box for you guys all the way at the bottom. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of our description box, you can see the ambiance we're using today linked there in case you want to check it out. But we did not create it. All rights and credits go to like the actual YouTube channel that created it, if that makes sense. But yeah, we just like to support other channels, and I've been really enjoying using their ambiances for our sprints. So glad that you like them. And Bree said not reading, just playing Sims. Very nice. We love The Sims here. It's been a while since we've played it, but it's such a cozy game, Bree. So I hope you're having fun. And then I saw that Joanne had joined. So hi, Joanne. Thanks for joining us. Joanne said hi to everybody. What are you working on? I am working in my business today, our business, and Steph and I, we have our own business together now. And yeah, just doing some client work, some leads, tracking, and like things like that. I hope you're doing well, Joanne. It's been a while, so let us know how you're doing. And I hope everything is going well with the writing and work and everything. So glad you were able to join. And Joanne also said, welcome to the stream, Rebecca and Hannah. Nice to meet you. What kind of books do you like to read genre-wise? And I love when you ask the newbies that question. So yeah, thank you for being here, Joanne. Courtney also joined. So hi, Courtney. Thanks for joining. I think you're also sprinting, right? I did pop in earlier to support your stream. I hope it's going well if you're still live. Thank you for joining ours. I always love your sprints as well. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate you stopping by to show some support. And what are you up to, Courtney? Let us know. Paul also joined. So hi, Paul. Thank you for joining. Paul said, good morning, Stacey, Steph, in chat. So glad you were able to make it, Paul. What are you up to today? Let us know. And then Brittany also joined. Hi, Brittany. Welcome to our sprints. So nice to see you. I love your channel. I love your sprints that you do every week. Usually I'm lurking, but I do watch them. So thank you so much for coming here to say hi and show support. I really appreciate it. What are you up to today? Courtney said, love the timer. Thank you so much. I love the ambiance too. That's why we picked it. And like I said, it is linked in the description box if anyone wants to check out the ambiance that we're using today. Sarah said the chowder turned out well. Delicious. I'm so glad to hear that. We love chowders and soups in this house. Perfect for this time of year. So hope you enjoy that chowder. That sounds really good. I would love that right now. Glad it turned out well for you. Danny said 20% cleaning the bathroom. Yippee. That's okay. At least you're getting it done. So I'm proud of you for that. Good job, though. You're making good progress on your chores. Jess said, finished my book. Yay. Congrats on finishing. Was probably like a 3 out of 5. That's not too bad. That's right in the middle. Wasn't sure what to read next, but From Blood and Ash was available on Hoopla when I opened it up. So I'm going with that. That is so exciting. Steph will be happy to hear that because she loved it. And I hope you enjoy it, Jess. I feel like you'll like it for sure. Because you read fantasy. So you'll have to keep us posted. Let us know what you think once you start it. But congrats on finishing your other book. That is very, very exciting. Denise said, ate breakfast, talked to my sister on the phone, and read 29 pages. I'm on page 141 out of 442. That is amazing. Good for you. You got a lot done. Hope you had a nice chat with your sister. And great job with the reading. And I hope you're still enjoying your book so far. Amy said, almost got my video posted, but I'm having more tech issues. It's been a couple of days like this, but I think it's almost resolved. I started my first article and ate breakfast. Good for you for getting your work done. And I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been having some tech issues with YouTube as well. Very weird. So, so sorry that you're going through that. It does happen from time to time, but it sounds like you're getting it figured out. So fingers crossed that everything goes well. You can get your video up, and I'm looking forward to watching it. I always love your videos, and Steph and I loved your what was it called? Oh my gosh, your travel vlog for Ellie Alexander's book event. That is goals. I would love to go to that someday. So I really enjoyed your vlog, but I enjoy all of your videos. So I'm definitely looking forward to your new one. Sarah said, got a couple of pages read of Emily of New Moon. Still enjoying it. Awesome. I need to check that one out. I'm glad that you're liking it and you were able to get some reading done. No worries, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you joining us this morning, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Nicole said, clean the kitchen and dining room, got some tasks done, getting ready to run errands. Awesome, Nicole. You're being so productive, so that is amazing. You're going to have a nice, clean house, which is always like the best feeling, and I hope your errands go smoothly. Laura said, finding my groove with editing, at least the rough cuts anyways. I'm really vibing. Listening to music, singing my heart out while chopping out all the dead air. Oh, I love that. It's always fun to listen to music when you're doing things like that. I'm glad you're getting the hang of editing. I feel like it takes time, but with practice, editing gets really easy and it just gets fun. And I've found that my editing style has like changed a lot over the years. If you watch like our past videos, you can definitely see like how my editing style has evolved over time as I kind of get better at it. And you do get faster too over time. It's all practice, Laura. So, but you already do a great job with your videos. I always enjoy them. But yeah, editing's fun. I love it. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy it. It's like a creative hobby for me. So glad that you are getting the hang of it and everything. So good for you for getting some editing done. Hope my quality doesn't drop too much while I'm learning how to edit without leaning on Matt for more than just a where do I find this type question. Oh, I'm sure it won't, Laura. I'm sure you'll be fine. But like I said, you can always reach out to me too if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer them and yeah, give you some support since I've been doing it for a very long time. But I'm sure you're doing great. Paul said, hoping to read Black Widow sometime today, but right now trying to get pain out of my ribs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. That is not fun at all. And I hope you enjoy your book, Paul. And Laura said to Courtney, if you're still around, the chat has been disabled for me on your sprints. Might just be me, but if no one's chatting, that'll be why. Oh, thank you so much for letting Courtney know, Laura. That's odd. Sometimes weird things like that do happen with sprints. So yeah, I really appreciate you letting Courtney know. I'll have to go back and kind of see if like the chat is disabled on my end, but that does happen and it's very strange. So nice job for giving Courtney a heads up on that. Weird things do happen during sprints sometimes, I feel like. So hopefully everything's okay there. Amy said, thanks for the encouragement. So glad you, yes, the Ashland, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. It was Ashland, the town too. So thank you for reminding me. It was truly a dream. I hope you can both come. Oh my gosh, yeah, it looked like such a fun time. And Steph and I love the Bake Shop Mysteries and Ellie Alexander so much. We're huge fans. So that would be a dream. It's just so far away from us because we're in Connecticut, all the way on the east, in the northeast. So it's so far from us to go all the way there, but we would love to go sometime. And yeah, it just looked like so much fun, and you looked stunning with all of your outfits and everything like that. So I really enjoyed the vlog, and yeah, my pleasure to support you, but we would love to go someday. So we really appreciate you vlogging because we were able to kind of experience the event through you, which was really cool. So I'm so glad you ended up filming that video and sharing it, and now you have it for your own memories as well, which is always amazing. Yeah, you're so welcome, Laura. We're here for all of you. I hope you know that we're all here. Always happy to help. We're not experts at all. We're all still learning, but editing is something I've been doing for a very long time. So always happy to share. Maybe I'll even film an editing tutorial for you guys sometime. Let me know if you'd be interested in that. But yeah, I love editing. I love YouTube. I love this so much. I love content creation and everything. So, and like I said, I have learned a lot along the way. So, always happy to share. Always feel free to reach out if you have questions, and I will help as much as I can. But we're always here for you. Always happy to support all of you on our YouTube journeys together. And we have such a loving, supportive community here with all of you. We're all willing to help each other out, which we really appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube is weird with chat sometimes. I know, I completely agree. Yeah, weird things happen. There's technical difficulties. Even earlier today, before we start our sprints, for some reason, I always update the description box for our sprints the day we sprint. To put down there what we're reading and stuff like that. And today it just would not update for some reason. I had to keep doing it over and over. So it's just things like that. That do happen in live streams, but it's all good. But yeah, you just have to, accept the technical difficulties and, kind of learn how to work around it. But yeah, it's all good. But I don't know why that happens with the chat. It's very, very strange. I'd love an editing tutorial. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Laura. I could definitely film one. What software, remind me, are you using for editing? Let me know, because that might help me determine what kind of editing video to do. I mean, editing is pretty generic, no matter what software you use. I feel like you can kind of apply the same process and everything. I use Final Cut Pro now. I finally splurged and invested in it this year, and it's been a game changer for me because I have a Mac. So I do use Final Cut Pro now, and if you are ever if anyone is on the fence about getting it, I highly recommend it. It's a one-time payment of $300, which is a lot, but it's so worth it, I promise you. You only have to pay for it once. You have it forever, and it is just the best editing software. So many YouTubers use it, and I get the hype. I used to like not think it'd be worth it, but it is. There's just like so many more features. So if you can ever afford Final Cut Pro, I definitely recommend that one. But I used iMovie on Mac, which is free if you have a Mac. It comes with it. I've used iMovie for like many years, and it's very, very basic. There's not a lot of features, but it did serve me very well. For the first few years before I invested in Final Cut Pro. So, yeah, if anyone has any questions about like editing softwares too, let me know. But I currently use Final Cut Pro. It's amazing. But like I said, I could show you how to edit in like different softwares as well. But whatever's helpful, let me know. But I'm happy to help. I'm between iMovie and DaVinci Resolve. Gotcha. I've used iMovie for so many years, so I'm definitely a pro. So I could definitely do that. I have not used DaVinci Resolve, but I have heard such good things about it. So I was actually considering trying it, but since I invested in Final Cut Pro, I think I'm just gonna stick with that one. But I've heard really good things about that one, Laura, as well. So thank you for letting me know like what you're using. And do you have a preference, Laura, for which one? Or do you like both of them? But yeah, I could definitely film a tutorial. I tried CapCut. Yeah, I actually use CapCut for short form content. So if I'm working with a brand on like TikTok or Instagram, doing like reels and like short videos, I actually use CapCut a lot for editing. I don't use it for long form content. I know some people do, but I like it for short form content. So try maybe like using it for short form content. Like if you're doing any reels or anything, maybe start there with CapCut and then you can like move up with it, but I really like it for just short, quick videos. CapCut's awesome. But I know there is kind of a learning curve with it, so I could even show you how to do that as well. But I love CapCut for like our YouTube shorts and like Instagram and TikTok, like reels and like short videos. It's really good for that if you want to try it for that. Haven't settled on one yet because I want to find the one. Yeah, absolutely. You have to be comfortable with it. And like I said, it's all practice. The more you use them, the more you'll, get used to them and be comfortable with them. But everyone's different. Everyone has, something different that works for them. You have to find what works for you and just stick with that. So yeah, you have the right mindset for sure. But yeah, if you want to keep playing around with both until one of them like feels better, feel free to do that. Absolutely. You have to do what works best for you. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, that is my favorite one. And like I said, it's the one I currently use. So it'd be really easy for me to film a tutorial on that one. I'm gonna jot this down. I have a little board for YouTube that has like video requests. So I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add this there so I can film a video, but I will try to film this for you when I can. And yeah, I think it'll be pretty helpful. There's already like a million tutorial videos for Final Cut Pro here on YouTube, Laura, also, if you want to watch those. But yeah, like there's so many that teach you how to use it, but I could still film one if you want to like learn it from me and how I use it. So yeah, I'm happy to film that, and I will keep that in mind for a future video. Thank you so much. And if any of you have video requests for us, we do have a form in the description box that you can fill out with like your video requests. So you could feel free to do that anytime or just like reach out to us because yeah, let us know. We're always taking video requests because sometimes like it's hard to come up with ideas for YouTube. So we're always open to requests. So yeah, don't hesitate to reach out to us or fill out the form that we have in our description box if you ever think of a video idea that you would like to see from us, and we'll be happy to take a look at that. At the moment, it's iMovie, but I'm just doing the basic edits currently, so I don't know if it'll be the place to do more fancy edits when I build my confidence in editing. Yeah, like iMovie is great if you're just starting out. It's kind of for beginners. It's very limited. And like I said, I used it for many years and it was fine. The thing that bothered me about it was like for the text, um, in iMovie, you can't move the text around on the screen, if that makes sense. Like you have to pick the text that's like in the formatting you want already. So like you know what I mean? Like if you want text like in the center, you have to click the one that says centered, or in the corner, you have to click the one that already says corner. You can't move it around. And that's just something I didn't like. Versus in Final Cut Pro, you can use any text you want and they have more fonts to choose from and colors, and then you can literally drag the text anywhere you want on the screen. So that was one of the biggest things for me that kind of made me want to invest. Um, and there's like more transitions, there's more like elements you can add in and filters and things like that. I pretty much do basic editing. Like I don't do too much that's crazy, but Final Cut Pro is better in the long run. Like if you're more advanced and you want more features, like when you've been editing for a while, Final Cut Pro is great. That's why I invested, because I'd been editing for a while. I kind of outgrew iMovie, if that makes sense, in the features, and I just wanted more options. I feel like if you watched our videos from the past couple months, you could probably see a difference. Um, with Final Cut Pro from when I use iMovie. So, yeah, for just basic beginner editing, iMovie's great. And then kind of once you master that, if you want more options, more more edits and different features, then you could definitely upgrade um to Final Cut Pro, but I definitely do recommend it if anyone is curious about it. But yeah, Laura, you can always, work up to it later. No hurry. Take the time that you need. And like I said, just practice with iMovie. It's great. It's free. And yeah, you can always go from there. But yeah, thank you for the video request. I will keep that in mind. I think it would be a fun video to do. And like I said, I'm not like an expert, but I do have a pretty like set editing style that I like to use, and I feel like it could be helpful. And yeah, it would be kind of fun to share with you, kind of like my creative process. But yeah, it doesn't mean that you have to edit like me. It would just be, for inspirational purposes. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. Absolutely. Hi, Lynn. Thanks for joining us. Lynn said, good morning. Working and reading Crown of Midnight. Good so far. Hope everyone's day is peaceful. You are so sweet. I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. And I hope work is going well. I love that you're reading Crown of Midnight. And that you're enjoying it. Are you reading it for the first time, or is it a reread for you? Let me know. And I have not read that one yet. I read Throne of Glass like I think 10 years ago, and I never continued the series, and I really want to, but it's been so long that I'm trying to decide if I should like reread the first one before reading Crown of Midnight. I probably should, but I do want to read the series very soon. I'm very late to the game. I have not read any of Sarah J. Maas's series. So I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying it. And yeah, I did plan on reading the series this fall, and it hasn't happened yet. So we'll see if it does, but I'm glad that you are liking it. I hope you're having a great day. I missed a lot of your stream. That's okay. We started at 10, Carissa. You can actually go back and rewatch it if you want to. Which is awesome about YouTube is like you can actually rewind it kind of. I do that all the time. Like if I missed parts of streams, I literally just rewind it, and then you can like watch what you missed. You could do that while we're live, or you could do it after. You like in the replay, because all of our sprints do get uploaded to our YouTube channel when we're done. So the replays are always available for you guys under the live tab on our channel. All of our past live streams are there. So if any of you want to rewatch them or go back, if you missed something, you can do that. But you can go backwards if you want to, Carissa. I use Filmora. I used to use Filmora when I had a PC. Filmora is great if you're a PC user, but when I switched to Mac, I switched to iMovie. But Filmora is also a great option, especially if you have a PC. Reading Edge Dance by Brandon Sanderson about halfway through. That is awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I still haven't read any books from that author. And I don't know if his books are for me, but I might try them someday. So hope you're enjoying it, Carissa. Awesome. First time reading it. Very nice. So I'm glad that you are enjoying it so far. I'm happy to hear that because I really do want to get to that one very soon. So thank you for sharing. Find that a lot of how-to videos don't really work for actual beginners. They assume you have some technology knowledge, not very tech. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Absolutely. I know exactly what you're saying. And yeah, I'm glad you said that because that'll kind of help me prepare for how to go about my video for you. And like how to approach it. So yeah, thank you for sharing that. I completely agree. There's some tutorials that are kind of hard to follow. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Edge Dancer. Oh, that's it. Thank you for clarifying. And Laura said, does that have a free version? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh gosh, I used it so long ago. And I think I had to pay for it, but it was like pretty inexpensive. Nothing like Final Cut Pro. But I'm not exactly sure about that, Laura. Have to look into it. There might be like a free trial or something, and then like they want you to pay after that. I can actually like look really quick if we want to. Let me see. But yeah, I used it just like so long ago. Oh, it is available on Mac too. Okay, so yeah, it's not just PC. Let's see. It says get started for free. And they're doing like a deal. I think it's like it says like up to 25% off. It improved a lot since I used it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just like downloaded the free version. So it says download for free. So yeah, I think you can start for free, but you might be limited on there, Laura, with options, unless you pay. But you could try it for free. So if you want to try it to kind of um see if it's something you would like, go ahead. I'll put the link in the chat. If anyone wants to check it out. I just like went on their website. Yeah, you can actually get Filmora on your Mac as well. And like I said, they're actually having a deal right now for like it says spooky savings up to 25% off. So it could be something to consider, but I did put the link in the chat if you want to check out the website. But it might be worth looking into for you. Hi, Christina. Thanks for joining us. Christina said, Happy November. Remember to hydrate, show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. So glad you could join us. I was waiting for you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. So how have you been? I know I've been chatting with you on other sprints, but it's so nice to see you back at our sprints. And what are you up to, Christina? I hope you're doing well. Still here lurking. I did some dishes, set up the Christmas shopping containers to hide the goodies. I love that. Read a chapter of The Crown of Gilded Bones, about to get some lunch. Awesome, Alicia. No worries. I understand lurking completely. So glad you're still here, though. Thank you for the update. And you got a lot done. So that is very, very exciting. And you definitely deserve a good lunch break after that. So that is amazing. I edit on a PC a lot because I have more control. I also have a gaming PC, which goes faster than my Mac. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, everyone has a style that works for them. Some people love PC. I'm a Mac person now. I was always a PC person until college, I think, or after college, and then I switched to Mac, and now I just can't go back. I love Mac, but everyone's different. So yeah, you have to do what works for you. And it sounds like you found what works for you, Carissa, which is awesome. Christina said hi to Laura and Carissa. Again, this is the link to the Filmora website if you guys want to check it out, the editing software, and you can kind of see if it's for you, but it's also a good option that I used to use back in the day. That was like when I first started our YouTube channel, like a long time ago. So there's the link if you want to check it out. And Christina said hi to Alicia. Alicia said hi to Christina. Laura said, hey, Christina. And Carissa. Everyone's happy Christina's here. And yeah, thanks. We'll try it out. Absolutely, for sure. But yeah, like overall, they're pretty much the same. Like there's just different, different features you can get on each one. But yeah, take a look for sure and see if it'll work even better for you. But yeah, Laura, you just have to do what works best for you. There's no right or wrong, and you'll figure that out. But it is fun to kind of play with different things because you won't know what's best for you, right, if you don't try it. So it doesn't hurt to look. I'm okay today. How are you? I'm doing well. Glad you are. What are you up to? I'm just working, and Steph was here earlier. She'll probably be back in a bit. But we're both just working at home. I'm wearing my cozy pumpkin spice PJs, just in our home office working. Very casual, slower workday today, which is nice because since we've gotten back from our trip, I feel like I've had so much to do. But it's a nice sunny day, warm, and yeah, we're just having a nice, cozy work from home day. Christina, what are you up to? It has been a while. Yeah, we haven't been live for like a few weeks because of our trip, and yeah, October was just a really busy month for us. So we were gone for a couple weeks, so we're so happy to be back. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay. I've been out of the loop since like we've been gone. So I hope everything is okay, and we are here if you want to talk about anything, but no pressure. I would like to get a computer, but need to wait till after we move next year, and then I can upgrade my workstation then. At least I'll have time to work out what I actually want. Yeah, absolutely. So you currently just use a laptop right now? Is that what you're saying? I have a laptop and my desktop that I'm on right now, and I like to have both. It's nice to have options. I could take my laptop with me on the go, but when I want to work at my desk, it's nice to have the bigger screen here. So it is nice to have both, but it's not necessary. It's definitely a luxury that I appreciate, but that does make sense that you're waiting. And then you can have like a nicer work setup for sure. And yeah, by then you'll be able to figure out what you want. So that makes good sense. But I plan to finish getting the fall and Halloween decorations down today so we could start putting up Christmas. My son needs some extra cheer. Oh, so nice of you to do that for your son, Christina, early. Yeah, best of luck with all the decorating and the switching out the decor. We still have our fall stuff up. We'll probably decorate in a few weeks or so for Christmas. So yeah, but I hope everything is well. We're here for you. Laura, I feel that I'm working on making my work area bigger, but I just don't have the room. I've been looking at bigger desks. Gotcha. Yeah, we're very fortunate that we have this like extra room in our house. It used to be our sister's room before she moved out and got married. So we're fortunate we have this extra room that's, we made it our home office / like home library room with all of our books and everything. If you guys watched our bookshelf tour video, you would see this room and my recent desk setup. So we're very fortunate. I know most people don't have like this much space to have like an entire room like this, but we love it. It's been so great, especially, we work from home. And it's nice to come up here away from like distractions, especially when I have meetings. I can come in and close the door and everything. So, and it's nice to have the extra room for our books and everything, but we know we're definitely fortunate. Not everybody has that, but you just have to work with what you have. But I love my desk so much. It's the Flexi Spot standing desk. It's amazing, you guys. Check out my recent desk setup video if you want to see it. It's the best. I actually linked it in the description box, so definitely check it out. I definitely recommend getting a standing desk. It's so worth the money. I'm sure there'll be a sale on it soon, but I got mine during Prime Day, and it's just like been the best purchase. I love being able to stand and like go up and down during the workday. It's been a game changer. So check out my desk setup video if you're interested. And yeah, if you want to see the desk that I have, it is in that video that I posted like pretty recently. So I definitely recommend it if you're looking for a good desk, and it's pretty big. I have the smaller size. There's two sizes. I have the smaller one, and it's very wide. Like it's deep and wide. So I have a lot of space. So I definitely recommend it if you're looking for a new desk. I need a new laptop. Is your laptop an Apple? If so, how do you like it? I've always had a PC, but I'm thinking about a MacBook. Yeah, I do. I have a MacBook Pro, and I got it like in 2020. So I actually got it November of 2020. So mine's 4 years old. I do have the MacBook Pro, and I love it. I will never go back to a PC. I love it so much. I have worked my entire business on it and more. I've done live streams, editing on it. It has held up so well. Like I haven't had any issues with it in 4 years. Apple is very expensive, but I 100% think it's worth it. Just like getting an iPhone, because the iPhone is, it holds up for a long time. Like my phone doesn't have issues. None of my Mac products ever have any problems. So like they're such good quality. They hold up so well. So my MacBook Pro has been through so much. And yeah, it's 4 years old and it's still running perfectly. So I definitely recommend it. I have the Pro, Steph has the Air, which is lighter than mine. I wanted the Pro because I knew I was going to be doing my business on it and a bunch of things like editing and like heavier work. So I think the Pro is better if you're doing a lot on it. But if you just need it for like basic web browsing, you could even get away with the MacBook Air, which is a lot smaller and lighter. So, but I love it. I definitely recommend it. And I also have this desktop that is the iMac. So it's like a MacBook laptop, but it's the desktop version. And I love it too. I love both of them so much. And, you could sync them with your iPhone. Like, it's great. You can sync all your devices. So, like, everything I'm working on one computer, it comes up on the other one. It's amazing. So, yeah, I definitely recommend it. I am not sponsored by Apple or anything, but I am a huge, huge supporter of their products. I think they're so worth the money. So, if you're thinking about getting a MacBook, Denise, and you could afford it, definitely go for it. And keep an eye out for Black Friday deals and holiday deals. Because you could probably get it cheap. I actually bought mine on Amazon 4 years ago. So you can get them on Amazon or, obviously like the Apple store. But I highly recommend it. I haven't had any problems with it in 4 years. And it's still going strong. So if you can afford it, it is an investment, but it's 100% worth it. 100%. Oops, I skipped a couple. I love this chat. This is fun. I really want to spread out and upgrade a few things, but I want to wait for a bit because things are a bit pricey. I think that I may take advantage of Black Friday. Yeah, if there's anything tech related you want, definitely look on Black Friday. Like, even if you want a standing desk, like anything, that's the time because you can get some really good deals on technology, even softwares and things like that. They're a really good time to buy is like this time of year. So yeah, if you can afford to upgrade to something, definitely check out like the holiday deals. There's always really good ones. But Denise, yeah, like I said, if you're not doing too heavy work, the MacBook Air will be great. That's the one Steph uses. Christina said, did you get a new apartment, Carissa? Oh yeah, I know. How's the apartment search been? Looking at a 2-bedroom so I can have an office library. That's such a good idea. It's nice to have that extra room. So yeah, if you were able to do that, then you could totally make the other room an office. That would be awesome if you could do that. Yeah, just have a Mac laptop at the moment. It works fine. I know I'm lucky I aim to have it. I might even be monetized the time I can realistically look at upgrading. Yeah, absolutely, Laura. You're getting there. And yeah, we're very fortunate, absolutely. to be able to afford it. But yeah, like I said, I invested in my MacBook 4 years ago and it's still good. So you can kind of see like it was worth the investment, you know. Like you pay once and it lasts for a really long time. I don't see myself upgrading for a while. I even use an old iPad and it still works. So, and an older iPhone, yeah. So everything really, really is worth the investment. Once if you put money into something, it's usually a lot better and you get what you pay for. Um, so I completely agree with that. I have not yet, Christina. The ones I've looked at haven't been in the best area, but I've been looking at different areas. Yeah, the apartment search takes a while. Absolutely, it takes a while to find the right place in the right area that's in your budget. So, yeah, take your time with that, Carissa. You'll find the right place. Yeah, we just don't have the space now. Yeah, absolutely, but I'm sure someday you will. I love my MacBook and have the Air, but got it when I was a student, so didn't need it for what I need it for now. Yeah, absolutely, that makes sense. And yeah, Steph has the Air and she loves it. And mine is just a little heavier than hers. But the Air is also like a really great option. We have a bedroom that we use as a schoolroom for our youngest, but we put in a dog door and they keep breaking it, so the flap's gone and it gets too cold in there. Now it's just the dog room. Oh my gosh, Christina, that's so funny. I love that. I need to upgrade my MacBook. It's pretty old. I have a MacBook Air, but I'm looking at the Pro. Yeah, and I feel like they're both good in different ways. Like I said, the only difference for me when I was thinking of which one to get was that the MacBook Pro just seemed like a little more durable to me. I don't know if I felt that way just because it's a little thicker and heavier. Um, but I think from the research I did, people were saying if there's like a lot you want to do on it, the MacBook Pro is a little bit better. And then the Air is better for like basic web browsing and things like that. I think that's like the only difference, but they're both really, really great. But yeah, you do have to upgrade things over time, for sure. But yeah, I've had mine for 4 years and it's still going strong. But yeah, Carissa, you can't go wrong with either one. Someday I would love to take it back over and have it be an office or library or craft room. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Christina. Absolutely. I feel like we all need like a home office, you know, or a home library since we're such big readers. So that would be awesome. Trying to wait for Black Friday. Hopefully my PC lasts that long. Screen is peeling away but still works. Oh no, I mean, it's not that far away. It's a couple weeks. So I think you'll be fine, Denise. But yeah, definitely check out Black Friday deals for sure. You can get like a really good deal. Would the Air work if I decide to just start a YouTube channel? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It'll work just fine. Um, Absolutely. Like I think you'll be fine with the Air. You could do editing on it and everything. Um, I think you'll be fine. Like you're not like me who has like my own business and then does editing and content creation and a million things. Like I think you'll be totally fine. Um, Absolutely. You could do your YouTube channel from there. For sure. I think you'll be totally fine with that. But yeah, there's no right or wrong. It's just like, you know, just do your research is what I always say. I'm a big researcher before I buy anything. Do your research and then find the one that works best for you and has what you're looking for. But like I said, we have both kinds of MacBooks and they're both great. So you can't go wrong with either one. But thank you so much for the chat. This has been so much fun. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. So I think I'm ready to jump into a sprint and it is lunchtime. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to eat. So I am going to get another sprint set up here. And yeah, today is just going by so quickly like it always does. But I really appreciate you being here and chatting with us. This is like our longer sprint that we usually do. So let's just go until, let's see. Let's just go until like 2:15. Is that okay? Like we'll do a long one. And I think I'm gonna actually put like 2:15. And I'll put the time zone because so no one gets confused. since we're going longer. So yeah, it'll be like what, like an hour and a half, I believe. I'm just gonna put the actual time for us, so nobody gets confused. Can you guys read that okay? It should say 2:15 and then Eastern time. Maybe I'll take the capitalization off because with this cursive font, I feel like it looks kind of funny. Let me see. Okay. So yeah, we'll go till 2:15 Eastern. So about like an hour and a half, a little bit longer. So we have time to get some things done. I'm gonna have lunch, take a break from work, probably try to get a walk in, and yeah, go from there. And I think we're good to go. Just a couple more comments. Let's see. And Laura said, I have a channel, only have the air. I record onto and edit from it. My other tip is once your videos are on YouTube, delete them off. Yeah, that's what I do. I usually do delete them off my laptop once they're posted on YouTube. That is a great tip to share. Perfect. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah, thank you so much for helping each other. It's such a great community here. We all help each other. Absolutely. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for chatting. Enjoy the sprint. I'll see you at 2:15. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back. We finished another sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat and give me an update. I would love to know what you got up to. That was a really long sprint, but I hope you were able to get some things done. And yeah, let me know how it went. I had a good sprint. I was kind of running around, so I feel like a hot mess right now. Like my hair's a mess and stuff. So please excuse my appearance, but I did change because it got warm. And after I ate lunch, we took our dog out for a walk, and it's almost 80 degrees, so I had to change out of my cute outfit. I was just like too hot, so I just put on a t-shirt and shorts, and it's crazy because usually I can never do that in November. Our weather has just been so strange lately. Um, but I just pretty much Steph and I ate lunch, we took our dog out, and then I came back and I folded 2 loads of laundry, and then I hopped back on my computer and then checked some emails. So that's pretty much what I did in that time frame. What did you all get up to? Let me know. Give me an update. I would love to hear what you got up to. And if you're just joining, welcome. So glad you are here, and we're so happy to be hanging out with you as we get some work done. It's just a work from home day for me, and Steph was here earlier. I think she popped out. So I don't know if she'll be back, but we're both just working here at home today. And yeah, I hope y'all are having a great day. And I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Let's see where we left off. I think I left off here. Where Laura set up still pretty new, so probably don't have as many tips as others. That is okay, Laura. I feel like no matter like what level we're at with technology, we can always like help somebody else who's not as far along as us. You know what I mean? Like there's always a way to help each other. So you do have a lot of tips to share, like I could tell, and we really appreciate you like sharing, your expertise. Everyone has expertise somewhere and like knowledge in different places. So and yeah, we can all benefit from it and help each other out. So even when you're a beginner, you still have knowledge to share. Courtney said still handling business, so you're muted. No worries, Courtney. Just appreciate you being here. I hope work is going well. Hi, Viviana. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing well. Happy sprinting, everyone. Reading my favorite book. Yes, you guessed it. Salem's Lot by the gifted author Stephen King. That is so awesome. I've actually never read a Stephen King book, if you can believe it. I've just like always associated his books with horror. And I'm not a horror reader, but people are telling me that he has like some books that aren't horror too. But I've always thought his books were horror, and it's not a genre I read. So I never thought his books would be for me. So I've never read them, but it would kind of be fun to give that a try, maybe in like a reading vlog or something. So I love that you're a huge fan and that Salem's Lot is like your favorite book. I'll have to check that one out. Um, it sounds really interesting. And so are you rereading it, or are you reading it for the first time and you decided that it's your favorite? Let me know. But I'm so glad you're here. Hopefully you can get some reading done. And Shauna's here. Hi, Shauna. Thank you so much for joining. I know you've been sprinting a lot. I've been trying to catch them here and there. Hey, I've been feeling unwell today, so I've had a relaxing day. Just got out of the shower, which has helped with my headache. I finished reading Love and Red by Lauren Asher. Sorry you're not feeling well. Headaches are the worst. I hope you feel better. A shower does help for sure. But I hope you feel better. And congrats on finishing your book. That is another author where like I've never read any of her books, but I really want to. And that one or that series sounds really good. I've seen other people talk about it. So what did you rate the book? What did you think? Let me know. And what book are you thinking of reading next? Let me know. Because I just finished The Fury 2 nights ago. And I loved it so much that I think it kind of put me in a book hangover. And so now I'm like really unsure of what I want to read next. So yeah, let me know when you decide, because I need some inspiration. Because I have no idea what to read now. But congrats on finishing your book. That's amazing. Not sure. Oh, you already answered my question. Not sure what book I'm going to start next. We'll decide after dinner. Awesome. Yeah, let us know once you decide. I would love to know. But yeah, sometimes like I feel like, well, of course, I'm a mood reader, which kind of makes it difficult. I feel like most of the time I know what I want to read next. But there's like these once in a while instances like today where I have no clue what I'm in the mood to read next. So hopefully we both figure it out. Maybe we can figure it out together. But let me know once you decide. But I'm so glad you were able to join us. And I hope you feel better. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm sure a lot of you are just kind of like lurking, which is totally fine. I just appreciate you all being here still. I can't believe it's already after 2. That is just insane to me. So, I think we're gonna do one more sprint together, before we kind of wrap up. And let's do like a 75-minute, like around there, I'm thinking. Um, do you guys mind if I do one longer sprint, or would you prefer shorter? Let me know. I love the long sprints, but I am open to your thoughts. So let me know what you would prefer if you have a preference. And Christina said hi to Shauna. Always love when all of our friends that we all know can join us. So nice. But it's so nice to catch up with all of you today since it's been a while. October was a crazy month because we had our trip, and then I was sick for a couple weeks because my allergies were really bad. And then like I ended up getting a cold, and then that was before our trip, and then our sister had a cold during our trip, and then I kind of got sick again. So October was just, yeah, crazy month of like traveling and just not feeling that great. So I'm so happy to be and I also hurt my back, which was really unexpected and unfortunate. I think I like pulled a muscle or something. So yeah, October was not the best month. And it's like my favorite month of the year. So that was kind of sad. But yeah, those aren't like major issues. They're just like little things that happened. So I'm really feeling a lot better this month so far. I'm so happy to be back to normal. It's so easy to take your health for granted, I feel like. So yeah, I'm so happy to be back and feeling better. And I don't know why I'm ranting to you, but I'm sure you can understand what I'm saying. I watched a video or two with my son, made the bed, and got dressed. Awesome. Very nice, Christina. Now I have to do some undecorating. Have fun with the undecorating. I can't wait to switch out the decorations, but I'm trying to wait. Yeah, I'm just trying to wait a little bit. Like I said, I'm trying to stay in the fall mode as long as possible. So gonna hold up on the decorating, but I am looking forward to it. I just love to decorate for the seasons. It's so much fun. Bosch Nico is awesome. Very nice. Said I missed a chatty bit. My YouTube app was acting up. Couldn't hear anything, but just got it working. Oh, sorry, Jess. Honestly, like we haven't been here long. We're not like you didn't really miss anything. You can go back if you want to, but yeah, just casual like chats, nothing crazy. And yeah, I was having YouTube issues today. I don't know if any of you guys have. Let me know. So before the stream, I don't know, like I was like clicking on YouTube videos and streams and the videos like weren't playing for me. I would just get a black screen and it said like error or playback error or something weird. And I never have that problem for YouTube. Like I can always see videos and streams just fine. So YouTube is acting weird for me. I don't know, Jess, if it was like similar to what you were experiencing at all. But yeah, it was like really weird. I was having issues like earlier today. Seems to be okay now, but so yeah, I don't know what was going on there for me. But sorry you were having issues. I'm glad that you were able to get it working. And hopefully you guys can hear me and it's not like my sound or anything. I don't think it is. Adding some pics to Instagram that I forgot to do. Ooh, awesome. I'll have to check those out. Nicole's new video. Okay, yeah, you said Nicole, so I figured new video, visited my son, did a little work in the garage, and made a pot of chili. That's awesome. I love a good chili in the fall time. So comforting. Denise, sounds like you got a lot done. Amazing. Yeah, sounds like you all are having such a great day. I am as well. I'm very happy to hear it. And we're all getting some things done, even though it's all different. So yeah, that is amazing. And yeah, I appreciate you all still being here. It wouldn't play, and then when I got to play, there's no sound. Definitely mine. Yeah, that's really weird because I was having issues where my videos wouldn't play either. I don't know. So yeah, we kind of had a similar problem. But I'm glad that you were able to fix it. But that was very strange. Very strange. And yeah, that never really happens. So yeah, just one of those weird tech issues. Um, because like I never have issues playing YouTube videos. So yeah, very, very strange. For sure. I am gonna set up for our final sprint. If you still want to chat, feel free to keep commenting. But I'm just gonna get it ready. So I don't know if all of you were here, but we're gonna do one more sprint today. And I'm thinking to do like about 75 minutes. Um, let's just go to like I'm gonna say 3:45 Eastern, if that works. One more long sprint will be good. I'm thinking before we wrap up. Today's just been going by so fast. I cannot believe it. So I am just gonna get my ambiance back up here. It's crazy for these ambiances. You could see like how much you watched, and it's already been like 3 hours. So yeah, that is crazy. All right, I think we're all set. Lynn said, "Yay, long sprint." Thank you. I love the longer sprints too. Thank you, Viviana. Awesome. Thank you guys for confirming. All right, so this will be our final sprint for the day. Can't believe it. It's just gone by so fast, but I appreciate you hanging in there with me. So we will sprint for about like 75 minutes or so. And then we'll come back, give a final update, and wrap up for the day. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back and we finished our final sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. Give me a final update before we wrap up for the day. I can't believe how fast today's gone. I say that every time, but I feel like time flies during sprints. I think it's because we're having fun. I've had a really fun day with all of you and productive. I feel like I've gotten a lot done. So thank you all for motivating me and supporting me and keeping me on track. I got a lot of work done during that sprint. I'm working on a brand new email newsletter series that we're going to be starting, and I'm going to be inviting you all to it very soon if you want to join. Stay tuned. It's going to be super fun. I'm still working on the back end of it and creating it, designing it and everything. So I was just working on that, but it's going to be a really fun newsletter that we would love for you to join. Once it's all set, I'll let you guys know. Keep you posted, but I've been working on that a little bit. And then just kind of doing some more client work. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, I feel like I've been very, very productive today. So feeling very, very good. So let me know what you all got up to. I would love to know. And if anybody just joined, welcome. Thank you so much for being here today. Steph and I really appreciate it. And I'm going to take a look at the chat and see what's going on. There were a couple people that joined, and I did say hi to them in the chat. I try to keep up with the chat even when we're sprinting, like when we're not chatting, and like welcome anyone who comes in. Sometimes I miss people, but today I've pretty much just been at my desk the whole time, so I've been able to welcome everybody. But I really appreciate you all being here. And I think this is where I left off. Viviana said happy reading. I love that. And let's see. Blake said hello. Hope all is well. Thank you so much, Blake. Doing well. Hope you are too. What are you up to? Joanne said hi. Good to see you. How have you been? So nice to see you too, Joanne. Hang out with you. Very good. Just super busy. We took a couple weeks off from sprints because we went away on a trip. And yeah, I was sick for a couple weeks. So it's kind of been, October was a crazy month with a lot of things that happened. And I'm kind of like getting back into the swing of things. Getting kind of like back to routine, but I'm good, Joanne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for asking. Alicia said time to get the kiddos, so I'm not back in time for the chatty, but thank you for sprints. Thank you, Alicia. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for joining us today. Always so nice having you, and you're so welcome. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hi, Laura. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate you saying that these sprints are cozy. I try to make them as cozy as possible. So I appreciate your kind words, and I love your study sprints. I try to pop in and catch them when I can, but I really appreciate your support on our channel and our streams as well. So thank you so much for being here. And what are you working on? Are you studying? Are you doing something else? Let me know, but I'm so glad you are here. And Blake said you're welcome. Fran said thanks for joining. Courtney said forgot to take off mute. Oh, that's okay, Courtney. I do that all the time. Got some calls done. One more. Awesome job. Hope your calls are going well. And Viviana said thanks for hosting. You're so welcome. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. Just hanging in there. Yeah, same here, Blake. Just managing things for a possible live stream if it doesn't storm badly. Oh my goodness. Are you expecting a storm there? Hope everything is okay and you are safe. I know you've been dealing with some really bad weather down there. Oh, yeah, you got back in time for the chatty bit. Picked up the kids in the sprint. Awesome. I'm so glad you were able to make it back. And I hope your kids are doing well. And I'm sure it's a nice feeling to kind of just like be home safe after you pick them up. So I'm glad you made it back. I love that. Eat some chili, watch some YouTube, worked in the garage for 50 minutes. Awesome, Denise. I'm so proud of you. You were so productive today. Hope all your work is still going well around the house. And I hope you enjoyed your chili. That's one of my like all-time favorite foods, especially in the fall, winter. So I hope you enjoyed that. Christina said, I think we got all the fall down. Now we wait for Attic Daddy to get home to put it up there, break Christmas out. Oh my gosh, you made such good progress, Christina. Great job. On getting all the fall stuff down. And yeah, it'll be exciting when you put your Christmas stuff out. You'll have to share a photo with us in Discord or on your Instagram. I would love to see your fall decor if you're comfortable. Your Christmas decor once it's decorated. Once your house is decorated, I can't talk. If you want to share, I would love to see it. Very exciting. Whenever I stream, I would have a side laptop just to keep up with the chat. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Blake. Christina said, are we hydrating? We are. I have my Stanley here. Thank you for the reminder. Make sure to hydrate, everybody. If you forgot, this is your reminder. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, that was the last sprint. It was. Unfortunately. I would love to stay longer, but I can't today. So yeah, we're done after this chatty bit. Sorry, Christina. But yeah, the sprints just went by so quickly. We'll have more sprints again soon. Yeah, I just had it was like really bad allergies, Blake, and then I got a cold like 2 different times. So it was kind of crazy, nothing serious. But just like the sickness that is typical for this time of the year. But yeah, I just hadn't been feeling my best. And I hurt my back, so I had some back pain, but I'm all better now. Everything's good. So feeling much better. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Denise, for being here. You're very welcome. And Christina said hi to Laura. I don't know if Laura's still here, but that's so nice. It thundered for the past 2 or 3 days. Yeah, in fall. Oh my goodness. We haven't had rain in like over a month. I actually would love a thunderstorm right now. But stay safe, Blake. Those storms can get crazy. Also waiting on a package today. Very exciting. Love getting packages in the mail. It's like Christmas. I just ordered my Christmas candles. You guys know how much I love my candles. And they just came in. So that is like Christmas morning to me. Like, oh my gosh. I am so excited. I'm going to do an unboxing haul probably, like how I did a fall haul. I think I'm going to do a Christmas winter haul. Let me know if you'd want to see that. I think I'm going to do that. So I have to I opened the box, but I don't want to completely unbox everything. I think I want to wait till I film the video. So there'll be a Christmas haul up soon. And yeah, I cannot wait to open my new candles and everything like that. So that is the package I got this week. Always exciting. Christina said, thank you for hosting. Enjoy your day. It was good to see you. Thank you, Christina. You are the sweetest. I really appreciate you being here always and always supporting us, supporting everybody else. Thank you so much. And I hope everything is okay at home. I know you said you've been having a rough time, but I am here for you. If you ever need anything, reach out to me. I'm always here to help and to spread the positive, happy vibes. I know this time of year is not always happy for people, so I'm always here to help and spread the joy. I could show you what it looked like last year. Yeah, I'd love to see. Feel free to share a photo if you're comfortable. I would love to see it. 100% for sure. Keep that hydrate while going. Yes, we got to stay hydrated. Absolutely. Yes, Cat's Novel Adventures. Yeah, she usually sprints on Wednesdays. It's usually between 4:30 and 5 Eastern. So you can always check out her sprints after ours, usually when we sprint on the same day. I think I have the sprint spreadsheet open. I can actually link her sprint and to see what time she's sprinting. Oh, Vanessa's sprinting. Okay, so Vanessa's sprinting at 5 Eastern, and so is Kat. So they both are. Okay. So yeah, I have some sprints to look forward to. I'll share them in the chat really quick with you guys. So, but keep in mind they're not starting yet. They're starting at 5, but I'm just gonna put them in the chat just for your reference, if you would like to check them out at like when it's actually time. And then Nell Diamond, she always goes live at 6. So yeah, there's always a lot of sprints pretty much every day. Which is nice, and everyone sprints at different times, so like there's always something to watch. All right, so I linked Vanessa's sprints. I'll just pull them up on the screen. They're at the bottom of the chat. This is the link to Vanessa's, and this is Kat's. So they're both going live again at 5 p.m. Eastern today, so in about an hour. So feel free to use those links if you want some more sprints and show some support. And I'm sure I think there's other people live right now as well. I just don't know because I haven't checked my subscriptions. But yeah, go make sure to show everybody else some love if you want some more sprints. So those are in the chat for you. If I was there, I would help message you. Oh no, massage you. Thank you so much, Blake. It's so nice. It's all good. I feel so much better. I had to get a new umbrella because I had a high-end one that broke after almost 15 years. I spent $15 on it. I was sad it broke. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it held up for a while. You got your money's worth. It's true that you get what you pay for. So yeah, at least you got a lot of years out of it. And yeah, but it is always sad when things like that break. But yeah, at least you got a lot of good use out of it. But you definitely will want to get another one. It took rough winds with no issue for so long. That's amazing. Maybe you should just get the same one again, since you know it's like reliable. But yeah, that is a shame. It was one of those big umbrellas. I hope the new one will last as long. Yeah, fingers crossed. Absolutely. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to find like the same things we love again, but give it a shot. You never know. Yeah, I don't either. I don't like tiny umbrellas. Like, they don't really do much, so definitely need a good umbrella for sure. Christina put the link to Dee Dee's sprints. Okay, thank you so much. I wasn't sure like who was still sprinting, so I appreciate that. Yeah, the tiny umbrellas don't last long. I see those a lot being on sale, so I'll just see if I can get a big one. Yeah, fingers crossed if you can find another big one for sure. Need to work on the sprinting spreadsheet, but it's been a long couple of weeks, but here it is. No, that's okay, Christina. We always appreciate you, so no worries at all. You guys do a great job keeping up with it. But here's the link to the sprint sheet. If anyone doesn't know, Vanessa created this, and it's amazing. It has the schedule for all the sprints that are on YouTube, like every single day. So this is what I always reference. So this is the link if anyone wants to check it out. And if you also sprint on your channel, you can actually fill out a form and get added to this spreadsheet. So it's really cool. And Christina shared the link. If anyone needs it, it is right here. Thank you, Christina. Oh no, yeah. Well, I mean, it was like 15 years ago when you bought it, right? But hopefully, fingers crossed, you can find something similar that's like just as good or almost just as good, right? We'll see. They're trying for 24 hours, 7 days for all month for NetGalley November. Oh, okay. My goodness. Crazy. Yeah, I was wondering why there were like so many sprints for NetGalley November. So that makes a lot of sense. Hope the new one I get shipped is as strong. Oh my gosh, it's Mary Poppins. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, like seriously, you'll have to keep us updated for sure. Courtney said quite a feat, Christina. I know. Yeah, no, that is a lot to keep track of, Christina. So thank you as always for your hard work and keeping that spreadsheet up to date. I know that cannot be easy for you. So thank you so much for all your hard work. Yeah. That is not an easy task at all, but we really appreciate you doing it. It's so helpful, and I always look forward to checking the spreadsheet every day when I can, or as often as I can. I usually try to check it like once a day or so. So yeah, we really appreciate you working so hard on it for sure. But yeah, there's always plenty of sprints going on. I feel like there's pretty much never a time where I'm looking for sprints and there's nobody live. Like, there's always someone live because we're all in different time zones and everything, which is really nice. So it works out. Most of these strong ones are like $40. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, prices have gone up. You know how that is. Yeah. That's a lot of money, but if it lasts another 15 years, it might be worth it, right? Christina shared the link to the NetGalley November Sprints playlist. Thank you so much for doing that. I know there's like so many readathons going on as well. It's like, it's crazy. I just like, I'm horrible at keeping up with readathons. I know there's the Winterathon going on as well, right? And there's like a bunch. I can't even keep up with them. I don't know how the hosts all do it, but they look super fun. If any of you are participating, I hope you're having fun with those. It's kind of funny that the Winterathon is happening right now and it's not winter yet. I don't know why they did that, but I've been enjoying the sprints for it. I've been following it, and same for NetGalley. Even though I don't even use NetGalley, I've still been enjoying watching the sprints anyway, so... Speaking on umbrellas, I used to charge $15 on those on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Keep in mind it's a $19.99 theme park game. When it rains, profits. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's cool. I totally forgot about that game. That is so much fun. Such a throwback. And that is very true. Yeah, good point. Absolutely. Still adding readathons to that page. Yeah, I don't know how like everyone keeps track of all these readathons. Even like when I see them on the sheet, I get overwhelmed. So yeah, thank you, Christina, again for all of your hard work. Really appreciate that. I just like am so bad with keeping up with readathons for some reason. Oh, that would be fun, Blake. Yeah, that would be really fun. I don't really watch gaming streams, but if I ever do, I will check yours out. Thank you so much, Christina. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you so much again for joining us today. Had such a great time reconnecting with you after a couple of weeks. And we were all so productive today, so I'm so proud of us. We have a new video coming out Friday, reading vlog. Stay tuned for that. It'll be fun for you to watch, nice and cozy. For fall, we'll do more sprints next week. Don't know if it'll be Wednesday yet. It might be. I'll keep you posted. But yeah, until then, here's your reminder to take care of yourself. Enjoy the current season that we're in. Be present, like I am trying to be. And yeah, take care of yourself and spend time with your family, all the good things that make us feel good. And have some self-care. Do things that bring you joy, whether it's reading, all kinds of things like that. But I am so grateful for each and every one of you. Can't thank you enough for your support on our channel. And I think that's it. So I will see you next time. Have a great night.